be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Gotta show your pets some love. If you want their feathers. What up, Hyatt? Thank you for liking the stream. Going around here making sure I've got all I can from these adorable pets. Looks like I've got everything I can. Except maybe that bird. Got you. Okay, so I got everything I can. If you haven't already, go buy the game. It comes out tonight at midnight. Unless you pre-order and get the digital deluxe edition.
You should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
I am proud of the potion. You go collect some more beasts. Some side quests available now. Write it down and do some side quests. I need to stop fast traveling so much, honestly. I need to just walk through the castle so I can find the collectibles.
Revelio. Adelaide Oaks, isn't it? I received your owl.
Yes, I'm Adelaide Oaks. Oh dear. You see, my uncle Roland is a metal trader who's quite well known in the goblin community. He normally sends me owls every week when he's on his business travels. In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those radical goblins, Ranrock's loyalists. It's been ages since that owl and I'm worried. What with the troll attack on Hogsmeade and the rumours that goblins may have been involved, well, I'm fearing the worst. Should I be worried about my uncle, or am I overthinking this?
I think you're right to be concerned, Adelaide. Your uncle may be in trouble.
You're much more understanding than Professor Weasley. She heard I was going to look for him and forbade me from leaving the grounds. She's convinced he can handle himself, but I can't concentrate on anything until I know he's all right. Could you try to find out for me? From what I hear, you're almost as adventurous as Uncle Roland.
I'll try and look into it for you, Adelaide.
Thank you. He's very thorough in his record keeping, notes all his trades in a journal, makes maps. In fact, in his last owl, he drew me a map of his next stop. He'd planned to set up camp north of here. I do hope you're able to find out where he is. Thank you again for any help you can provide.
All right. I'm going to provide a lot of help.
I just know something's happened.
Protego! Expulso! Incendio!
You cost us our ransom. We had that.
When you have a cloak like that,
Could this be Mr. Oakes' campsite? Ranrock's loyalists.
What have we here? Another shoe.
Confringo! Glacier! You... Expelliarmus!
I've been fighting since before you were.
Compulso! Glacier!
Much too slow.
Now to find out what happened here. Mr. Oakes' trade journal. Revelio. Confringo. This looks intriguing.
Black leather gloves. Okay. Okey-dokey. Investigate the camp.
Revelio.
Find a clue. I thought I just found a clue. Oh, here we go.
Adelaide said that her uncle kept notes of his trades, maps. Perhaps these landmarks will lead me to him.
to the right and follow the river? Question mark. What's there? Get on to the right. Follow the river. Okay, this is the river. There's a Merlin trail right here.
A rock formation. That's the first landmark on this map. Now to find the crooked tree.
Okay, so I definitely gotta fight these guys.
Betting on the dragon fights was the best.
Expelliarmus!
How dare you? You said they didn't know.
Expelliarmus!
Stay the front!
Your poaching days are over.
Yeah, poaching days are over.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Nah, I love it too. I love it too.
Revelio.
What's this? Ooh, get a loot. Game's perfect, bro. Straight up perfect.
Revelio.
I've got the talent that makes your Revelio go further. This is
Confringo. Revelio. Lumos.
the screen's a little dark today. I don't know what it is. I feel like everything just got darker. I don't know why. Alright, well. Oh yeah, literally all forms of magic, dude. Like literally everything, dude. I don't know how they did it.
Revelio.
Like, I use so much magic, I can't even, like... Even though I have 16 spells, I'm honestly using more than 16 spells.
Reparo.
Like, honestly using more than 16. Oh yeah, for sure, dude. They look so powerful. They're actually doing that, dude.
Revelio.
So we've got these two guys and this guy.
Reparo.
I'm pretty good at the puzzles in this game too, I'm not gonna lie.
That's that. Settled.
Oh yeah, I'm sure it'll get Game of the Year, dude. Starfield ain't gonna beat this, dude. There's no... Starfield... I don't know, dude. I just don't... Starfield's gonna be boring, dude. Like... Space exploration? I don't know. I don't... It might be fun, but nowhere near this fun.
Confringo.
I mean, the whole world watches Harry Potter, dude. Like, there's not a single person on this planet that lives in the United States or Britain that doesn't, like, know Harry Potter, dude. There's no way that this game is not getting Game of the Year. From what I've seen, at least.
I should investigate. Confringo.
Yeah, Starfield's like the space shuttle game. It's like Skyrim except in space. And it'll be a good game, but I don't think it'll be Game of the Year. I think this has got it. Unless there's some game like I think this is Game of the Year for sure.
Revelio.
So right now I'm trying to find treasure or something. I'll find something. Something about a tree that's
Revelio.
crooked tree or something. These trees are crooked. Let me look at the map again. Okay, so I'm looking for a crooked tree, and then that means I gotta keep going. I'll be on my left. Looking for a crooked tree.
I've never seen a sword like it.
Kinda wanna kill them just to see what they're hiding.
Revelio.
I'll check your pockets after you're dead.
Okay, you pissed me off.
Confringo. Protego. Glacius. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Glacius.
But we forget about that goblin helm music.
One less poacher in the wizarding world.
Bunch of good stuff. I haven't even defeated 20 dark wizards yet, like... Level 15? I think I'm 20? No, that's a good question. 21. So yeah, you're not terribly far behind me. I'm looking for a crooked tree. Said there was one nearby, but these are all... Just follow the river and look left, basically, is what I'm understanding. Probably passed it, to be honest. I mean, there's so many trees, dude, like... Alright, so this river splits right here. Let's see... I've probably already passed it, honestly. I don't see the river splitting at all. And there's supposed to be a wooden door and stone.
Revelio.
What's up here? Oh, hold on, I hear an animal. Is that a chicken? Ah, it's just a chicken. Oh man, I wanted to catch more animals. So that crosses over. Really confused here. Where I'm supposed to go. Is there a gate door here? No. Oh yeah, for sure, dude. Yeah. I might be playing this pretty late tonight, not gonna lie. Is this that tree? I'm looking for a weird tree. It's so dark, dude. My screen is so dark. Got these lights shining on me here. It's also nighttime, to be honest. Looking for a tree. Let me just go back to where I was. 'Cause I think it was right up here. Okay, don't want to go there.
Most goblins in my family worked in the mines at one time or other.
Honestly, I think I'm gonna pass the time today. Because it's pretty hard to see stuff right now at night. Guess I gotta land. Talk to you later, my guy. Didn't know where I was before, honestly. I think it was here. Was Beast here? Yes! I get a Niffler! Oh, I needed one of those bad. Needed a Niffler. Need a Niffler and... Oh, he's
I'm
booking
used to
it.
dark. Lower Hogsfield needs some stocks after our little visit.
Oh, Sniffler's like booking it, dude. Holy hell. 2 Nifflers, perfect. 2 Nifflers. Trying to get my character OP here.
Accio! Confringo! Capulso! Accio!
Sure what I'm supposed to do with this one.
Revelio!
Stone down there too. Not sure what I'm supposed to do though.
Capulso! Confringo! Glacier! Capulso! Defendo! Levioso!
Oh, what other spell could it be? Go through my spells. Well, I just went through them all. I don't know what I'm supposed to kill these guys.
Confringo!
I've seen you do.
Protego! Stupefy! Expelliarmus!
Still no match for me.
Glacius! Capulso!
Let's go.
I did it! And an Ashwinder note. Capulso! Accio!
Know what I'm supposed to do with these things. bunch of symbols. I don't know what they're for.
Confringo!
Try Incendio, I guess? I don't know. I think I've tried every other spell except Reparo.
Incendio! Reparo! Accio!
Well, I might not know what to do this one.
I'd remember my father speaking sometimes. Seems now they're upon you, they tell quite a different story.
Honestly, I have no idea. Maybe I need Wingardium Leviosa, which I don't think I've unlocked yet. I'm so lost at this point, like, I'm following this map, dude, like. Alright, so we're here. We're gonna go down to the right. We're looking for a tree. It's really weird. Could that be it? Must be the tree. Tree next to a rock. Tree somewhere over here. Next to a rock. For a tree next to a rock. I think this is the tree. It's right here, maybe. Looks curved. I don't know. Let's see that again. Tree sticking out of a rock. And another rock. Okay. I think it's that one. It's gotta be that right there, maybe. A little past that to the left. So let's say it's gotta be up here. This is where it's gotta be. If we're being realistic.
Revelio.
A door here? Tell me there's a door somewhere. Not seeing a door here.
Revelio.
this thing while I'm up here. Doesn't do anything. I don't know where this thing is. It's gotta be that tree and that rock. And it's off to the left.
A crooked tree, just as the map said. The crumbling tower shouldn't be far from here.
Oh, hold on a second. I might be reading this wrong. Hold on. Let me look at this map here. It is across the river. Okay, so I do have to cross the river. It'll be like over here somewhere. It was just there, dude. It just said like. Cross the river, is it not right here?
Revelio.
Where's that crooked tree again? Is this the crooked tree? That's gotta be the crooked tree.
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
What's that? Who's there? I don't see myself doing this sort of thing. Fancy I'll have my own operation worked out one day. All working for me.
Oh, where I'm supposed to be going. There's so many trees. Why is this game doing this to me? There's so many trees. Honestly. No, we're taking a break.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Confringo! Revelio! And the crumbling tower. The spot on the map should be directly south of here.
Reminds me of the time I nearly fell out of a car.
South.
I was only young, man. Not like I fall out now. Lucky if I bit him one.
South is gonna be that way.
Confringo! Glacius! Confringo! Glacius!
What am I supposed to be doing?
Revelio!
There's one in there, huh?
A castle. Must have been quite stately. Confringo!
So that didn't work. So the Merlin
Revelio.
trials always have 3s. There should be another pot somewhere nearby. That's right there. Okay.
Confringo! Confringo! These Merlin trials
we
won't
go.
get the best of me.
Alrighty. Now, this is the Broken Ruins. They said it's south. So let me see. Broken Ruins and Starkly south. Right across the river from the ruins.
Oh, this day's gone on too long. What was that? One less human to worry about.
What do we have here?
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I Most pleased to be included.
Not the best place for an undercover. I may have more luck higher up in the keep.
Any who oppose Ranrock will be eliminated.
Depulso! Confringo! This is the spot on the map. Best have my wits about me.
Best the likes of me.
Depulso! Confringo!
Oh, that was meant for me.
Ow.
Glacier! Confringo! Potato! Stupefy! Depulso! Confringo! Revelio. This castle's hiding all sorts of secrets.
I think I just found out where to go. Yep. Literally just found it. All by myself.
What will we find in here? Revelio.
It won't be long now before we find another repository. Survive this, my young friend.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Depulso. Glacier. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Glacier.
Ranrock won't be stopped. All defense and no offense.
It looks as though Adelaide's instincts were spot on. You've one less follower, Ranrock. Revelio. Alohomora. Confringo. Glacier. Depulso. Revelio. Revelio.
You have to learn to share.
A human's word is worthless. This prisoner owes us the metal we were promised. Somebody there? Hello?
Confringo. Confringo. Protego.
It's the students from the town.
Someone's been taken out last week.
What power! That's menacing, isn't it?
Confringo. Confringo.
I shall avenge your dreams. Yes, that's very
Confringo.
This will not go well for you. You won't get away with that.
Boiler door. How to open? Confringo. Expelliarmus. Too late for you to learn the error of your ways. Revelio.
Too late for me to earn the error of your ways.
Confringo. Revelio. 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 Confringo.
Got so much gear, I gotta stop questing just to sell gear. But I'm making really good progress so far.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Come on in. Healing potions are a specialty here, should you need any.
Okay. Let's see what we got here. I like that. I like it a lot. Okay, let's see what we can sell.
What can I do for you today?
That actually increases my offense. Hold on a second here. I keep that. That and that. Alright.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Let's pause the game. I'll be right back, guys. Right back.
Professor Howard will never believe this.
Alright, that's enough taking care of my animals. I need to upgrade. Ooh, I can't upgrade that. Wow, you can actually have a Thestral? Thestral? Jeez, you could really have any beast, can't you? Jeff Landrick, thank you for part in the stream. Thank you. I swore I had an upgrade. They don't make upgrading easy, do they? like a green item to upgrade or something. Okay, so none of this stuff. I'm gonna sell what I don't use, basically. Okay. Well, I thought I could upgrade.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the
Fully.
potions you've brewed.
I'm proud of all the potions I brewed. It's kind of dark in here, though.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to be warm and comfortable, as if I'm floating inside a mug of butterbeer.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Much better. Much better. Got books and everything. Okay, now I can actually see stuff. Cool. Go back to my favorite vendor.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all. I hope to see you again.
Oh,
Farewell for now.
Fast travel again. Just because I like fast travel. Over here.
Ranrock's vision of goblin will be fulfilled.
Trouble's brewing and I'm without my friends.
Alright, back to the dungeon.
Revelio.
How do you get up there?
Accio. Reparo.
Can't repair that? What?
Revelio.
So that's the way I'm supposed to go. This is the way I'm not supposed to go.
Confringo. Revelio.
Get all my collectibles. Can't vault over that? That's silly.
Confringo.
feel
One
like...
way or another, get what we owe.
Confringo. Depulso.
I won't rest.
Glacius.
You're making this
You can defeat me, do you?
Confringo. Protego. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Depulso. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Depulso.
nice of you to stop by. Your little magistrate, rush it back here.
Confringo. Glacius.
Your acrobatics will only postpone the inevitable. This is where you will fail.
Glacius. Depulso. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Glacius.
I will make it a mystery.
Expelliarmus.
But they're different now.
Depulso.
Ouch.
You're like a glowing bubble at 5 feet.
Confringo. Glacius.
I won't rest.
Expelliarmus. Glacius. Confringo. Your blood's on Ranrock's hands. Revelio. This must be Mr. Oakes's wand. Perhaps now he can set himself free. Revelio. Confringo. Depulso. Revelio. Confringo. You only have Ranrock to blame. Revelio. Hello? Mr. Oakes?
Yes, I'm here. They've taken my wand. This cell has an enchanted lock. I have experience with these locks, but I need my wand if I have any chance of opening it. Look for a boiler door. I've heard them speak of it.
Fortunately, I've already found your wand, Mr. Oakes.
Oh, you found it! Pass it to me. Hurry, before they come. I must get out. Hurry! My wand. Oh, thank Merlin. Thank you. You did it! I found my wand and... Wait, you're a student? Oh, we must get you to safety immediately. It's dangerous.
It's all right, Mr. Oakes. I've dealt with these goblins before.
Dear Merlin, you're either very lucky or very talented. Well, how did you find me?
I'm a friend of Adelaide's. She was worried about your business with Ranrock's loyalists.
Oh, she was right to be. I couldn't go through with the agreement, and when I told them, I ended up blindfolded and behind bars. Been locked in that infernal cell for so long, they'd forgot I was even there. I overheard things. If only I could reward you for what you've done. Blasted goblins stole every Knut on me. All I can say is thank you, truly.
You mentioned you overheard things.
Sad tale, really. I think I know where Ranrock's unfortunate vendetta against wizardkind began. Although dragon breeding was outlawed by the Warlocks Convention of 1709, Ranrock stumbled upon an illegal dragon camp. He was young, found the creatures fascinating. He'd visit the camp in secret whenever he could, never making his presence known. After weeks of sly surveillance, he finally summoned the courage to speak to the wizard in charge. Ranrock wanted to join them, and the creatures. The wizard happened to drop his wand. Ranrock saw an opportunity. He picked it up, went to hand it back as a means of introducing himself. The sight of a goblin with a wand sent the wizard into an instant rage. He beat Ranrock nearly to death. Ever since, Ranrock has despised wizardkind, sees us all as cruel.
I'm grateful I was able to help you, Mr. Oakes. Adelaide thinks the world of you.
Oh, and I her. She's become quite savvy to my trading habits, always analyzing my detailed owls. If only I hadn't resorted to trading with such fiends. A lesson I shan't soon forget. Having my wand back is like being reunited with an old friend. I must return home and inform Adelaide of my safety. Will you be all right?
I'll be fine, Mr. Oakes. You get back to Adelaide. I assure you, her worries outweigh yours.
Oh, I'm anxious to see my dear niece. And then I plan to travel far from here for my next round of trading. Thank you. May life reward you justly for your deeds. Be well, my friend.
Mr. Oakes was lucky. Ranrock's lot would never have freed him. Revelio. Revelio.
Ain't got nothing better to do.
Levioso. Confringo. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Depulso.
Who is it?
Levioso. Incendio.
Kill you when I get down from here!
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Glacius. Depulso. Revelio. What went on here, I wonder? Depulso! Accio! Depulso! Revelio! Confringo! Revelio! Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Was never one for adventure myself. We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look at it.
Alright, selling some gear. Gotta identify that. What's up, Ron? Ron J, thank you for hearting the stream. Thank you. Thank you for tuning in. How are you doing tonight? I hope you're doing swell.
What can I do for you today? A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Broncos. Just wanna play Wizard's Chest.
He'll see it was a mistake parting ways with me.
Sir, is everything all right?
How kind of you to ask. The name's Ackley Barnes. And no, it is not. I'm plotting a sort of revenge against my ex-business partner, a conniving fiend by the name of Alfred Lawley. He cut me out of our herbology supply business just as we were getting started. Said I was too volatile to work with. I'll show him volatile.
That must have been frustrating for you.
Yes, it was. Terribly. I'm simply passionate about my work. Supercilious fool. He's passionate about things too, as I intend to remind him by relieving him of his prized possession. A venomous tentacula he's grown from a seedling that was to be the keystone of our business venture. I can't get anywhere near it with Ruth Singer watching me like an augury. Lawley's doing, no doubt. But no one would suspect a student. How would you feel about committing some grand plant larceny?
I'll get the venomous tentacula for you.
Marvelous. I know a fellow seeker of justice when I see one. Take as many herbology supplies as you like while you're in his cellar. All I ask
Yes,
is that
I
you
need
bring me
mandarin.
the venomous tentacula.
Hopefully this
Remember,
leads me to
I just need that venomous tentacula.
Seems I need to find Mr. Lawley's cellar.
quest in time.
This must be it. This must be the cellar. How to find that venom? Better not let Mr. Lawley see me.
What could... Stop! Stop, bandit!
Okay, moved a little too
The cellar. How to find that venomous tentacula? Better not let Mr. Lawley see me. Hello, Hamora. Where is that venomous tentacula? Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Levioso. Glacius. Expulso. Glacius. Confringo. Compulso. Expelliarmus. So many spiders. I wonder they haven't taken over the whole house. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Compulso. Protego. Stupefy. Revelio.
Oh, I got Mandrake? Oh my god, I got Mandrake, yes! Oh, I've been waiting so long for that. So long. Can't tell you how much I've been waiting for that.
Revelio. Now that I have the venomous tentacula, I should return to Mr. Barnes. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
about retrieving a certain friend of mine from a...
Hello, Mr. Barnes. I have that venomous tentacula.
Ha! Wish I could see Lawley's face when he realizes his prized possession is gone. Let's see who's volatile now. Well done. I'll take it off your hands now.
It wasn't as easy to come by as I had expected. I'd like to be paid for my troubles.
Only fair, I suppose. I can respect your business acumen. Here's a little something for your next trip to Zonko's.
Just need some money, you know. 500.
Thank you again for your help. I suspect you have a bright future.
500, baby. Getting richer every day. Let's go to my favorite salesman.
Come on in. Healing potions are a specialty here, should you need any.
I saw demi-guys here. I saw demi-guys somewhere at some point. Alright, let's see. Let's go through our gear. Identify that. I don't know how much to sell. I thought I had a bunch to sell. Just the green, which I don't want to let me upgrade that. So I just sell the green, I guess.
What can I do for you today? I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Back to Sirona. See what she wants. Ooh, I see you.
Revelio.
Glad you came.
Hello, Sirona. I received your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Lodgok?
I did, thank you. In fact, we're working together to try and rein in Ranrock.
Are you? I suspected you and he would get along. Perhaps best I don't know details of your plans. And I shall refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something?
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favor for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
I don't believe I've met Mrs. Sprottle.
She's lovely. Her late husband Aidan was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stay with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion. And you could retrieve something of mine in the process. A box, full of old letters and such.
I'll try to go and see her when I can.
It would mean the world to me, and to Dorothy. Aidan was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped it. You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade. Please do give Dot my love.
This is what this mean. traveled up there yet. Might be quicker if I just... Oh, have I traveled there?
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
I love the Hogsmeade vibes, the music. Level 1 lock? Nope, level 2.
These rocks have seen better days. Ah, Upper Hogsfield. Now where to find Mrs. Sprottle? Not sure how I'd fare in a little place.
Bardolph Beaumont should have returned by now. Had by dark wizards he was.
Excuse me, did you say something about Bardolph Beaumont?
I did. I don't think we've met. I'm Dorothy Sprottle. I was just worrying about Claire Beaumont's brother Bardolph, only he's gone missing. Rumour is he was seen in the forest practicing dark magic. Saw him myself near some ruins with Rookwood's lot I did. I fear he got himself into trouble with the Ashwinders, especially if he made them a promise he couldn't keep. I'd help search for him myself, but no one will risk encountering Ranrock's loyalists. They seem to be everywhere.
I can certainly look out for him.
Any help would be appreciated. You might speak to Claire first. Perhaps she has some insights that I don't. I can tell you that Bardolph was last seen in the forest wearing a particular woolen jumper, one that Claire knitted herself. Claire will be at her shop if you want to speak with her.
If the necromancer died,
Sorry, but I'm stealing all your stuff.
Aloha Mora. Revelio. Lumos.
Oh, dummy guys. Okay, I know what to do. I know what to do. Definitely need to get this dummy guys.
Revelio.
Advance time.
Lumos. Mine now, demi guys.
There we go. Get the demi guys.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Lumos. Revelio.
So many buildings to loot. Holy cow.
New instruments are expensive.
Upper Hogsfield is being terrorised by Ranrock's loyalists. It's not right.
I couldn't help but overhear. Did you mention Ranrock's loyalists?
I did. Never imagined they'd act this deadly. I'm Claire Beaumont, by the way.
Nice to meet you.
Ranrock and his followers have set up camp here. No regard for our beloved hamlet or our livelihoods. Ruthless. My brother Bardolph dared to stand up to them and ended up in St. Mungo's. Simply at my wit's end.
I'm unfortunately quite familiar with Ranrock's loyalists. Perhaps I can do something.
Much as I would love to be rid of them, I wouldn't want you to risk injury or worse. Please be cautious. We should not have to live in fear. This is our home.
It seems as though things are getting worse. Best be on my guard. This place has seen better days.
You will regret coming here.
One of Ranrock's camps, exactly as Madame Beaumont described.
Wizards are running scared, as they should be.
Petrificus Totalis.
Wizards are running scared, as they should be. One less human to worry about. Not afraid to fight. I won't rest until death. I will make you pay.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
I won't rest until you're dead.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Depulso. Glacius. Protego. Revelio. One camp down, one more to go.
Such arrogance. Be quiet.
Confringo. Glacius.
Are you quite finished?
Expelliarmus.
That's the student who would...
Glacius.
That student...
Depulso. Expelliarmus.
How nice of Glacius. Rather unwise coming back this way. Such arrogance.
Confringo. Protego.
Why do practice?
Depulso.
I won't.
Glacius.
for this?
Expelliarmus! Stupefy! Protego!
Accustomed to that! Stop avoiding me!
Confringo!
No!
Glacier! Expelliarmus! Both camps cleared. Madame Beaumont will be glad to hear that. Revelio. It's like a place right out of a story. Ah, Upper Hogsfield. Now where to find Mrs. Sprott?
I do miss the bustle of business. Poor customers, afraid to venture out.
Hello, Madame Beaumont. Good news. I was able to clear out Ranrock's camps.
You cleared them out? How?
I managed to catch them off guard.
When my brother returns, this news will mean the world to him. You saved our hamlet, my young friend. This will not be forgotten. I fear for other hamlets, truly. Ranrock and his lot are unlike any goblins I've ever seen.
What do you have for sale?
What are you looking for exactly? Thank you. Sincerely. Marvellous. I could always use more of these. Thank you for passing through.
Hello, Mrs. Sprottle. Actually, Sirona...
Oh, dear Sirona, a gem. Has been for as long as I've known her. And she's correct. My darling Aiden used to collect...
I'm sorry for your loss, Mrs. Sprottle.
Oh, thank you. Love of my life. A bit lost without him. If you wouldn't mind gathering some hawk clumps for me, I'd be happy to compensate you for your time.
Believe it or not, I have some with me.
Oh, thank you. How wonderful. The travelling vendors will be thrilled to replenish their stock of Wiggenweld potion.
Sirona also mentioned that Mr. Sprottle was bringing her a box of letters when he fell ill.
Indeed he was. I'd almost forgotten. I stumbled upon it just before Aiden died. He was hoping to go through it with Sirona over a butterbeer or two. Those two were always like two bowtruckles in a branch. Aiden took ill when he was collecting hawk clumps on his way to see her. He made it home, but I fear he dropped the box in the cavern. The cavern is in the hills just southwest of our hamlet. You can gather hawk clumps and collect the box of letters there.
Thank you, Mrs. Sprottle.
Thank you. I'll be here if you are able to collect those hawk clumps. I and the vendors I help would greatly appreciate it.
This must be the cavern Mrs. Sprottle mentioned.
I find the rarest beasts in the forest, I do. You're lucky if you find a rat.
Horklum Hollow.
All clumps to Mrs. Sprottle, but I still need to visit the cave to find some... Better have a look around, see if I can find that box of letters. That's all the whole clumps for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased. Confringo! Revelio. Either I'll have to fight that troll, or avoid it altogether. Confringo! Expelliarmus! Blazes! Confringo! Blazes! Expelliarmus! Confringo! That was a close one. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. This must be Sirona's box of letters. I should take this box of letters to Sirona. I think that's everything. Sirona will be glad to have this back. Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Hogsmeade, here I come. Accio! Hello, Sirona. I have good news. I was able to provide your friend Mrs. Sprottle with some hawk lumps for her Wiggenweld potion, and I found your box of letters.
Oh, thank you. I knew you were the one to ask.
I wondered about some of the letters in the box.
Of course. It appears most of the letters were from fellow students.
I saw a letter from someone named Mirabelle. that Professor Garlick?
It is. Still one of my dearest friends. I know she wouldn't mind you having seen that letter. She and I are of a similar mind, especially when it comes to young people. We believe experience to be an invaluable teacher. To borrow a phrase from Mirabelle, it's a joy to see anyone blossom, but particularly one who doubted they ever would.
I'm glad I could be of help. Mrs. Sprottle sends her best.
Don't know what I'd have done without her and Aiden. Thank you, again, for helping her, and for returning this box of letters. It's nice to reflect on good memories.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented...
Wonder who lives here.
Oh, my sincerest gratitude.
Madame Beaumont, might I speak with you?
I'd be happy to speak with you.
Mrs. Sprottle told me a little more about your brother Bardolph. She mentioned dark magic in even the Ashwinders.
Despite my repeated warnings, Bardolph's been experimenting with dark magic near the edge of the forest. I thought perhaps he'd get it out of his system and it would gradually stop. But then one day, he didn't come home.
I'll let you know if I see or hear anything about him.
Thank you. How kind. I'd be so grateful to learn where he is. I know in my heart he's out there. Do be careful.
I should be going now. Thank you.
Bardolph, where are you? I'll not give up hope.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Who lived here, I wonder?
Leviosa! Depulso! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo! Glacier! Expelliarmus! Depulso! Alohomora.
Revelio. Now, I'm only trying to help. Do cooperate, won't you?
Wow, just get a unicorn.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Okay.
Abandoned long ago.
Levioso! Depulso!
Yes.
None of us are intimidated by your rat. There's one where you ended up with an actual rat. Just how many witches and wizards have you? Thought we'd begin.
Assignment's all finished.
My ear.
Glacius! Protego!
Stupid one! Master
Confringo!
No!
Expelliarmus!
Admiral Break!
Hello? New talent point. Unicorn. And I gotta go learn 2 new spells. Is this where the unicorn was? This is where the unicorn was.
Hello, Samantha. Are you here for someone as court?
I am. I'm actually rather good at it. Used to play all the time with my brother until... Never mind. Shall we begin?
Yes, I'm ready to play.
Then let's get summoning. My brother's doing well, thanks to you. And he listens to me now. Turns out having beat Accio! What was I
Wow,
thinking?
tricky.
Accio.
That was sensational! Accio! Yes! How am I to top that? Accio! Yes!
Accio.
How am I to top that? That settles it, then.
Let's go.
After your poor show against Natty in class, I thought I could beat you. Appears I overestimated myself.
Don't say that, Samantha. You're a fine player.
Well, that's very kind of you. Let's just say if I'm good, then you're better. I happen to know who you're up against next, and she's no shy opponent. Best of luck.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. There we go. What do you have in store for me this time? Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Merlin himself would be proud. It's like a place right out of a storybook. That's it.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Wonderful to see you again.
I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your hand at it. When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of snoozewort. To practice Wingardium Leviosa here in the greenhouse. I've set some crates out for you in the next room.
Wingardium Leviosa.
You're a natural.
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Alohomora. Lumos. Revelio.
You thought? If you thought more while we were alive, I wouldn't be trapped here with you. Now, excuse me.
Repulsor! Revelio.
Couldn't he throw
Alohomora.
softer?
Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient Tama was before I invented.
Revelio.
You can get all
Alohomora. Levioso. Revelio.
Flipendo. Once you've completed the necessary tasks, come and find me in the greenhouse.
Welcome back. Have you finished your assignments?
Reporting back, Professor. Assignments all finished.
Well done. Shows good discipline. Wisdom is a golden snitch, as they say, and you're proving a skilled seeker in that regard. Let us practice Arresto Momentum. A charm, incidentally, created to stop Quaffles from plummeting straight to the ground during a Quidditch match. Precise, deliberate movements.
Revelio.
Very good.
Corso.
I recommend practicing your
Wingardium Leviosa.
perhaps before you leave here.
Arresto Momentum.
That's it. Keep it up.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Greetings. Please, take your time looking about. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we? I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Ah, it's always nice to see a familiar face. Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
things. You should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
I'll look after you. Accio. Everything's all right now.
Dickens, you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed. Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around. I hope to see you again. What can I do for you today? I hope to see you again.
I was wondering when I'd see you again. Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Perhaps a hybrid. Bouncing tentacular.
I've finished the activities you assigned me, Professor Garlick.
Wonderful. I hope you gained a greater appreciation for the flora in our lives. I am forever enraptured by it. Just yesterday, I spent hours pruning my self-fertilizing shrubs and flutterby bushes. Didn't realize how long I'd been at it until the sun began to set. Well, if there's one thing I love to see more than my plants thriving, it's one of my students doing the same. Now, ready to learn Flipendo? Chin up, keep a light grip, and it's all in the wrist. Let's see you give it a go. You will want to focus with this spell. Nothing as mortifying as knocking back a colleague when all you wanted to do was move a few pots. Wonderfully done! If you'd like to practice a bit more, you're welcome to do so here in the greenhouse. Just mind the plants, please.
Flipendo.
Look at that. You're a natural.
Glacius. Flipendo. Confringo.
Won't keep itself in order without a nudge from me.
Revelio. Flipendo. Glacius. Accio. Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio. Mine now, demiguise. Hello, Adelaide. How are you and your uncle doing?
Very well, thanks to you. The more I learn about Ranrock's foul lot, the more astounded I am that my uncle survived. I looked back over his old owls and noticed that they included pertinent details about his rare metal deposits. I believe that Ranrock's fiends were after those deposits and that they needed my uncle's knowledge. He was willingly going to rot away in that cell to keep me safe.
It was nothing at all, Adelaide. I'm just glad your uncle's safe.
So am I. Seeing him again was such a relief. I told him that he must remain vigilant from now on. I, for one, can't help but look over my shoulder now whenever I leave the castle grounds.
I hope those...
I've completed all of my tasks, Professor Onai.
Very well done. Although I must admit, I did have something of a premonition that you would follow through. Now, as you have no doubt sharpened your perception by completing my assignment, I am curious, based upon the knowledge that one's present and even one's past may reveal traces of what is to come. What do you see in your own future?
I see good things. After all, the future's mine for the taking, and I shall take what I must.
The future is not etched in stone. It can be carved out by those with very strong wills, and you do seem to possess one. But this talk of tomorrow should not divert us from your present success. I shall inform our good deputy headmistress of your exemplary performance. And if that performance is any omen of what your future may hold, then I, for one, see great things. Channel your magic towards your targets. You have it. Now, why not practice the new spell on the training dummy?
Defender!
I think you have it.
can't imagine how inconvenient travel was. Flu powder.
Revelio.
I'm convinced that behind her red it's awful if you're fattening someone in their private.
I just need 3 more house tokens, then I get my house chest. Wow, that's super far. Bunch of side quests on the way too.
Wonder who lives here. sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
You made it.
Of course I made it.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on, I'll take you to my uncle's. This way. Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier.
Handy reason.
With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy. Hey. Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. He thinks he can help Anne, but nothing can be done for her.
It could be that you've not yet discovered the cure.
Ah, you sound like Sebastian, thinking you know better than the healers at St. Mungo's.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
I understand what you're saying, sir.
Good. I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you remember what I've said. Good day.
Sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met during a rather lively duel in Defense Against the Dark Arts.
Oh dear, Professor Hecat. She's a powerful witch. And she knows how to keep students like my brother, and me, in line. I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft, really, if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cosy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I'll do my best. I can promise to speak with him about it.
Thank you. His search for a cure is futile, I'm afraid. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance of what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I know he's angry, but he's only trying to do what he thinks is best for Anne.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something. Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it. Only good wizard is a dead wizard in my book.
Confringo! Protego!
Someone there?
Levioso! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Levioso! Repulsor!
Let's get this over with.
Arresto momentum. Incendio.
I was right not to be worried about you.
Descendo. No! Arresto momentum.
I will be.
Expelliarmus.
I won't rest until you're dead. You've made your last mistake. You're really not very good at this, are you?
Confringo.
How nice. Impressed?
Potato.
Why can't I hit you?
Descendo.
Ooh, that looked painful.
Expelliarmus.
Don't do that again, I beg you.
Arresto momentum.
I can do this for hours. get this over with.
Arresto Molestum. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
No, little moon cub.
Defender. Sender. Blazing.
Easily done. You don't know who you're playing with!
Gleason.
You are but enough.
Expelliarmus. Flipendo.
How
Defender. I confess, that was a bit more than I'd bargained for. I tried to warn you. Reparo.
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
It sounds as if the loyalists attacked Anne without cause.
I wouldn't put it past them, but I'm convinced that they were trying to hide something. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything. Revelio. I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more. Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's loyalists. Whose home was this?
Bit abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumor was a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard. It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional. Revelio.
This well looks familiar. Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second. Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a port key. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out. Huh, a stairwell. Why bother blocking a stairwell?
Lumo. There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me
Revelio.
there are something bigger.
Lumos. Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels. A journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this. Revelio. Defender. Accio. Incendio. You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
I know it sounds strange, but...
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominis will be floored.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominis.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath. Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look. Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominis. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not?
Yeah, I do.
Sounds worth looking into. Any idea where in the castle?
Let me,
No idea.
just save
Ominis
this.
just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Sian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess.
Alright,
I'll
yeah,
be in
I'm
touch.
hopping over right now. I'll just save this. Save. Oh, dude, it's amazing, bro. It's perfect. It's like playing a movie. It's like a whole nother Harry Potter movie, except like you play through it. It's great. So much to do, dude. So much to do. It's definitely a 100-hour game, if not more. Talking like 120, if not 150-hour game, dude. Yeah, it's really enjoyable if you like, you know, even if you never really got into Harry Potter, now is the best time. Oh my god, dog. You watch those movies. It's alright. Yeah, I mean, the movies are, I don't know. Books are good, but like movies are better, I think. Some weird stuff that happens in the books, dude. Like brains that like attack them.